We should be back. Okay. All right. Team stable. I'm not seeing any drop frames. The only thing weird is that 2 people redeemed first. Yeah. Whatever. I wonder if it doesn't count if I redeem it and it doesn't remove it from the store. Lenny, hello. Why is this sounds not playing? Are you concerned about that? No, it was working before, right? That thing, I'm a thing now. Wow, Raging Fury. I'm disappointed. Yeah, let me also check now again here if I do like a Tigan. No, Tigan's not. Why? Oh, maybe because the thing needs to connect to chat again.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Sweet. Alright, everything's good. Alright, so I started. I'm not sure if it was came through the buffering earlier. I did the goddamn chassis in the Rest and Death. I don't think we have anything worthwhile in the Proving Ground right now. That's not true at all. We've got the Rage suit, we got the Serpent suit, we got Enhanced Explosives. Who's been sleeping on the job here? Dragon rounds, which I wanted to do for ages. Why haven't I done dragon rounds? What the hell? What's wrong with me? Like, that was like 3 streams ago where we're like, oh cool, we got 2 Purge Priest corpses. We can get early dragon rounds. Redstorm, yeah, I guess, yeah, sure. Also, I used the little break, so we're not gonna have our usual middle of the stream break. That I already took that, so I got myself, you know, a small picture. Perfect. We also have an HQ here waiting for us, eh? Well, one problem at a time. I think we have to
setting course for South Africa.
Do this. Build radio relay. Oof. There go all my supplies. You're telling me nobody is ready for training center? That seems like bullshit. No, I guess we mostly have tier 3 bonds here. People that are on mission. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Once this is over and Illogical's done with his infiltrator training, we could do bonds. Season Advent Resource Cache. Yes.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
At least, but this time it's not on my end, the buffering. So far, at least. So we can bring our hitman in as a stealthy person. Then let's see. These two out there. Maybe these two here. That brings us though to double stealth. But I guess Hitman is just gonna melee reconceal the whole shebang. Yeah. This seems fine. Give me some advanced, what you call it, vibroblades. Yeah, and shotgun. Maybe I don't want to take that. Like, I want to get some equipment, but I'm also very much aware of how much money we already spent like one day after the supply drop. But I'm thinking let me get some of that stuff here. And you really should get tactical vests. Be the new standard here. Most people. You get a Pathfinder armor. You get a Pathfinder armor. Maybe you also get a Pathfinder armor? Sure, let's get one more. Still no Shadow. And we just dropped below 250. Can't afford a Shadow Chamber. It's fine. This is a smash and grab, right? We're investing some money to get more money back. And we're getting a large supply extraction from the covert action. That should also get us some money. Yeah. And Shadow Chamber is also really useful for not losing the game. I think we're taking the hunting shotgun, right? Not the laser one. Let's go Turbulent Plasma Hunting Shotgun, yes. Alloys. Yeah, we're getting more alloys back.
Good to see you again.
Fine copy. Hello. Yeah, I'm also thinking the whole time always, it's like, I really should have the freaking plus 50 supplies. They're not that cheap. Fine, we have one alien medkit here, and you get a regular medkit. You don't get any medkits. You might want something better than that weapon there. Scimitar. You're fine. Maybe some attachments. 100 mag. Laser sight. Barrel. Oh, we need the bayonet? Yeah. Yeah, we probably need the bayonet. And I think I'm just gonna give you an advanced laser sight. That elite laser sight, I think, might be the first one we got total, and that kinda should go to someone else. No offense, Mr. Scrapper. Okay, 5-day 15 timer. Advent Pathfinder Armored Squad ready to go.
Squad green to deploy.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Clicking on there to assign new covert action, but don't tell Bradford we're not actually assigning a new covert action. First things first. How did you already drop your sword? You just... Single day. Okay. Concentration versus Butcher. And I think now that we have the AP, man, okay, tough question time, tough choice time. Unscarred, which should probably scale with both weapons, right? Applying the damage with double dip on the bonus, or sweeping spin. I think sweeping spin is has been really nice in the past. And the problem with Unscarred is it, you know, depending on armor tech, we're not really giving people good armor at the moment. Yeah, let's do the spinny. Spin to win. Oh, okay. Give me the mission. Give me a good timer. 6 days. 6 days, 7 to 9. All the crates in the world. Okay, I'm gonna bring our M&Ms here. Marksman Marauder. That would give us an officer here with the doggo. Which, you know, I like officers, and it's gonna reduce our infiltration time, so I guess Xen also gets to go. Yeah, you get that superior laser sight, elite laser sight. Okay. Learning to fly. Hi, hear me out for the last spot here on this mission. Kimbo? If the main problem is any of these guys, well, outside of our specialist, is gonna be rough on the weapons. We don't have gear for them. Let me actually get everybody here equipped for now. You don't even have a pistol. Okay. You're getting the fusion axe. I'm gonna have to build some talon rounds for you. My underlay. Anything vest. Ammo. Oh, hang on. You needed the mine shields. I guess. I'm also thinking that maybe we just bring whoever for the last slot. Maybe really one of the lobbies for trial by fire promotions. And all they do is probably mark crates, right? It's a 7 to 9 mission, and between those four actually having some offensive potential and control here from either Phantasmal or just Transposition. I think we got this in the bag. And if I'm promoting one of the guys, then maybe actually just getting here, getting our specialist, sergeant, can start officer training him. He can even skulljack an enemy, right? Between skulljack and combat protocol, he might actually get a kill or two if we need it. And other than that, thanks to the mobility bonus from the SMG, he can run around and mark some crates. And scouting protocol. Yeah, works for me. Andre, have a good night.
Sky Ranger deployed
Thanks for
to
being
the
here.
Drop.
This then. Get Advin's attention? No, I think we got enough attention, all the attention we want. Okay, then we can take a look at covert action. So we probably want to take one without failure chance here. Let's just, yeah, gather supplies. That's going to be plenty, that's going to be fine. We could just throw here Crumpet plus whoever's bondmate is, Smoker in there. Just so that they train up their cohesion.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Oh boy. Supply rate going up to strength 2, that's fine. Be interesting to see if that's coming from Straya or from somewhere else. This is strength 9, so we'll see if that goes down.
We have made a number of new discoveries.
Alright, Titan armor. I'm just gonna do the chrysalid autopsy to get it out of the way.
Presumably.
Oh, I should be building my radio relay here.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Was that supply rate? Yeah. Okay, strength 2. This is still 9, so the strength must have come from... Oh, I think it came from here. I think this was 6. But looks like we are at 100% on the chosen strongholds. Gunslinger, Juggernaut, Templar, Gunner, Stormtrooper, Dragoon. Going in, going hot. Now, I'm gonna do the prediction for the chosen stronghold. Keep in mind, the Hunter has the ability to instantly fire. He has to basically return fire once per turn, with a guaranteed chance to hit but reduce damage. So, now, do you really want to bet on Flawless there? Or am I going to be able to compensate that with Dragoon Shields anyway, and so I'm just baiting you into wasting your points on not Flawless?
We're making another move against the Elder's pet chosen. If we can take another one of them out, it'll knock a huge dent in the aliens' plans for our world. We've been through this before, so you know it won't be easy. Stay sharp, be ready for anything, and take that thing out.
Exactly, we got one medkit. Gonna be worth something.
Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
Moving to target location.
Sworn I changed her voice pack at some point. I'm always complaining about, oh no, I have a Mac voice pack on my Dragoon.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, didn't she have last mission? Didn't I change it to the Lara Croft voice pack?
I will find a way.
Did she retain her old voice pack because of, I don't know, equipping an armor? Okay, I'm gonna hide my sides, my guys on the sides, so we can just open with the stealth people here.
Oh, yeah? In case you're wondering if I've left some surprises for you along the way, the answer is yes. Think of it as a warm-up before the main event.
In motion.
This is always kind of the awkward part of this mission, where like, am I gonna go through here? Do we go check out this side first? I'll get screwed over one way or the other. No.
Move order confirmed.
Check out that side.
You can count on my discretion.
I press on.
Posizione confermata.
I'm gonna bring everybody else around here for now.
Yeah.
Movement nearby.
That movement. Okay, great. Gonna lose both concealments here.
Expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
You're not off the hook.
Come on! I I won't go down without a fight.
I am imperiled. I'd like to say you're walking into some sort of elaborate trap, but then
Have one stealth protocol
to be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this
and one
place
blend.
voluntarily.
Codex Elite.
On my way. It's what they pay me for.
Don't have additional flamer charges, so if we flame here. I mean, since I'm out of concealment here anyway, right? Might as well. Zippity zappity. Mrs. Skulljack, wonderful, love it. Like your work. On all the other missions usually. Oh, we should probably get some focus, huh? Okay, move Hydra. We'll kill them, no worries.
Not really.
Double the time, double the fun. First of all, you.
Amazing how well that worked out. Care about this because we're in the clear.
Sir, I have visual on the object. No idea what this thing is. Permission to approach.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Sukdash Salok, a useful gift.
Si può fare. Affermativo.
Sure. Merci.
I suppose this is as good a time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists.
Oh, the sound alert was just a freaking turret. Double turret here.
I'm heading there now.
We must not hesitate.
Mi tengo pronto.
All right. I'm not about to
Reload it there. It's fine.
I won't go down without a fight.
This game was a lot more fun when you followed the rules. Well, if you're not going to play nice, neither will I.
Time to get some extra focus here. And apparently also time to activate another group. What do we have there? A Sidewinder, a Purge Priest, Stun Lancer, and some sort of Bio Dude. Okay.
Sono una bomba.
Use Knife Fight Agent, not the first melee attack. It has to specifically be Knife Fighter, that it doesn't cost an action. Alright, alright. Fair enough. Yeah. What's the bonk timer? Bonk is not ready. Extra movement is also not ready. So the Purge Dude is gonna be somewhat of concern. One of Rapid Fire, Bankavanga. Oh. I guess we can command our Templar for a stun strike or so.
Trovato qualcosa?
If we so.
Beh, che ne dite?
Oh, we also still have the turret back
Nothing's
here.
moving down there.
Although I'm not seeing anyone who actually has line of sight to that.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right, if you say so.
Templar is already out of attacks for this turn at least. No, but we have to stun him, I think. Unless Vendril can, like, you know, rapid targets. Okay, defend the hammer. There's a chance, right?
It's what they pay me for.
What we pay him for. All right, not wrong about that. Doesn't even cost an action, so we might even... we still don't see the turret, that's right here. Seriously, game?
I'll stay and cover you.
All right.
I'm watching.
I should probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you for the glory of the Elders. But let's be real. I just like to kill things.
Oh, the turret wasn't even active yet. Welcome to the mission, Mr. Turret.
Magari una piccola ferita.
Rather short acquaintance here.
Niente male.
All right. A credit chip. Handy for storing off the grid currency.
Double time it.
Should have probably used
Moving to target location.
that turret to gain the last focus point.
You address me?
Like 5 focus Apo arc wave with Niven capacitor damage bonus is gonna be good fun.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
And let's not forget the sweet deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world is mine.
Will I be able to target that now? Game. There's someone either in that corner or in this corner, but this corner seems empty, so it's gotta be that.
Glory to the firstborn.
Come on then. Oh, I think we got a berserker. Who might now be in aggro mode and attack his friends. I like this game.
Gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
What are you thinking? Regular berserker, Berserker, Frost Berserker? Omega Berserker?
I'm on it.
Is that a thing?
I got it from here.
Affirmative.
Oh. That's a very inconvenient engagement.
No joy here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
Disaster is imminent.
You weren't going to win this war anyway. And imagine how bad you'd feel watching the Elders tear this world apart. I'm doing everyone a favor.
Not gonna hit anyone below. I don't want him to go to sustain, and we're gonna get 2 focus back anyway. Not Apo. I'm not using Apo. I wanna go easy 5 focus into the next mission. This again? Oh, did you not die from that? I had might. Does he get to do that multiple times, actually? I always forget. I always wanted to check that. Anyone moving with 5 tiles, I fire the pistol at the enemy. Seems incredibly rude to do that.
Copy. Jensen out.
Energy signature
And I thought we activated that other group.
appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Your mom's an alien transport device.
Looks like we found our way out of here.
A lot of armor on that guy. Can we maybe do something about the armor first?
Nessun
Sugar?
problema, capo.
Heading there now.
Mancato.
At least we hit one of the shots.
Ha colpito la corazza. Bullshit. I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
Bullshit. Well, thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Well, the sniper has whatever he has, right? I'm not sure exactly how I managed to acid burn him. He's gonna acid burn. I guess we can...
Confirmed coordinates.
Yellow alert galore activation here. I can already smell it.
No joy here.
You have chosen poorly.
What an annoying dude.
Well, that worked out. What'd you have in mind?
Yeah. Thanks. Never had right. Whatever you say. Figures.
Active 2. Oh, well, that was just, I think they count as active because of the
Fine.
explosion, right? Olex and Berserker.
Badly damaged.
Ah, I get Blade Storms. 13 damage. Melee resistance. Schmelee resistance.
Medico!
Oh, but I get it. You will do what is needed. You will never give up the fight. For you are XCOM. And you are going to die.
Closing on target. He's gone.
Now we have 2 people without autoablative going into the second part of the mission here.
Per me va bene.
All right.
Affirmative, Commander.
2 people that we can give ablative to.
Back online.
But I still think we're gonna hold off on that.
Gotcha. I guess that's it for now.
Because it probably should, the ablative should go on whoever attacks the hunter.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't get my full. Oh, I used my focus for Volt, damn it.
If you told them what you saw in the Elder's
Shame.
chamber, the truth of what's to come. No, you couldn't have. They'd be home screaming now if you did.
Now, the question is here, what are we gonna do with our one charge of concealment?
Nearing strike range.
Yeah, blend is broken after 2 turns.
Weapons hot.
Well done.
I think we
Miss
just
1-5.
blend
See you on the other side.
and scout with Raging Fury and hopefully get like a saturation fire.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully. What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Finally, the real fight begins. See you soon.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
I'm sure he has any memory. Okay, you know what,
Position
Hydra,
confirmed.
come back here. Do a scanner on the left. Find the enemies on the left. Cool. You know who else has a short memory? I think it's like here or so.
We've utilized all of our
Somewhere.
available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
17 is here, I think. Be able to get that, you know what?
Approaching target now. We have eyes on the target.
Doo-doo.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Ready to fire. Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. I won't go down without a fight.
Nice burn. Nice burn there.
I'm on it. I didn't care about this because I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
We get our ablative back? We got our ablative back. Nice.
Here it is.
Get you in there. I think you're also gonna be like Penta.
Corro.
All right.
Right here. Someone like here. Here.
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you.
Actually, I think that you're gonna be the one to initially trigger the encounter.
Hesitation leads to defeat.
Defeat. The arms, the legs.
Heading out.
Got it. I guess that's it for now.
Old maps kind of, is that that's from separate Reshi mod, right? That was like I don't know, last week or so when we raided Marbleseer, who was doing the Hunter Stronghold on that one of those special maps.
Down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I like having the default maps on this, I think.
Okay.
Are we good? Yeah, as good as we can be, huh?
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, with the new part 1 with the labyrinth or something like that, I heard.
Full of surprises, aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
I know. And for the chosen mission, I'm kind of not very experiment
Is leaving this place alive.
Fine.
ready. Damage penalty, guaranteed hits. Yeah. Oh, are you now moving so far away that I can't amplify you? That is bullshit. That is not what we had intended. That was not. That was not planned. We could just trigger a reaction here, make a move. Get hidden run.
I'm gonna go nose around.
So hang on. Double check again. Yes, we are trigger word. I'm gonna fire back with your primary weapon once per turn. So he's not gonna get a attack reaction where he can shoot somebody else. He fires back at the attacker. Yeah, I feel like there's some of those maps. Well, I've seen the one map that Marbleseer was playing, and it's definitely a much different fight. Right, with the reinforced platforms or these platforms that you can't reach, that you only grapple can reach, and where the enemies then spawn on these platforms. There's a lot of
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck. suffer a little longer.
Yeah, he certainly did not move into a position that makes it any easier for me to get Tedster's amplifier in there. Which, you know, sucks. Okay. Guess we're doing it unamplified. But it was a once per turn, right? Not once per attack. Once per turn.
In motion.
Let's get you out here. Should have waited for the grapple cooldown. We like them apples. Really? That's where we're going? How come does let me finish my thought. I could have sworn every chosen has the increased no, he has Infighter. Is Infighter disabled by burn? I'm not getting any dodge chance. It is, okay.
Stings a little.
Shit. That bullshit you're doing there, Hunter.
Vado.
You just made my list.
Oh, so it used to be not disabled by fire, and you changed that? Is that as I understand it there? Interesting. The other interesting thing is, if we kill him now with the fanfire, then I don't think we have enough attacks left to actually hit the thing, right? We have an attack here from Kavanga. And we have an attack from Raging Fury. And we have a command potentially. Hang on, don't we get, isn't that a freebie? Because kill, liquidator, etc.
Doctor, the device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen. restoring them.
No wonder these things don't die.
Health left. You're gonna use that. And then we command one more time. That should take out the thing.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
Yes.
We were here for it.
Has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
Storm. Oh, we don't have that storm.
Now that wasn't supposed to happen. And just when I was starting to like you, you're the reason why this world can't have nice things. I can't let that slide. Off by a few inches.
Really? Amplify triggers that. How's that? But enemy attacks. Come on, Amplify is not an attack.
Nessun problema, capo. Matt, Kennedy.
I'll say I was
We managed to pull it off, Commander.
sure about
If
Bradford.
only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
That's flawless, right? We didn't take any wounds. Everything just ablative.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
So, at the risk of shooting myself in the foot here, if we're getting an extra slot, if we have Requiem active, is there any way to guarantee that some Requiem unit at least shows up, either in the stronghold itself or on the first part of the mission? Because this felt like I got an extra slot and didn't get the downside. The other question, so regarding the map pack, right? One thing I noticed when Marbazir was doing the mission, that it had a sarcophagus with 80 HP and not with 40. Now the question is that controlled by the map, or is this controlled by something else? Is it just vanilla that actually has 80 and Longo has 40? I remember in the development for Long War, there were actually discussions on whether or not it should be 40 or 80.
We did it, Commander. That's the last we've heard from that Chosen. I don't know about peace, but at least it'll be quiet for a while.
Either way, Hunter's dead. Get some alloys in Delirium. Get a bunch of useless attachments. Some very disappointing final room corpses. And, well, the chosen weapons. Operation Unholy Terror. And we can throw Headster in here for some bondage. But he's into that.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
I thought, you know, Mr. Epic Boys guy gives me a call to congratulate me on defeating a second Chosen, but he's like, no, by the way, you still need to get to the black side. What are you even doing? Great bastard. Ah. Mimetic skin. On our That's no trooper. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun with that. Gonna feel completely fair and balanced. What else do we want to get here? What else can we get? Didn't we get a face drone rack? Probably requires some sort of proving ground project. To unlock then the face drone. We have 2 face drone racks. Oh yeah, we're gonna queue that up. Pretty certain there's a face drone gene mod, right? I mean, yeah, that Akimbo so far they haven't missed a single shot. I want to see a campaign on your end with an Akimbo who doesn't miss a single shot.
This will prove to be an important step forward. Even my own intellectual curiosity is not enough to overcome my doubts as to whether or not it was really a wise decision for our troops to bring this particular specimen on board the ship. I will send word as soon as we have something of note. The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. Commander,
the lab's currently empty. Yeah, I got. Oh, I get it.
Resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available. These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Can we not do any more Avatar progress, please? I'm a little bit nervous right now. Okay.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Okay, before we do new covert action, I think we're gonna kill New Mexico.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare,
although we are infiltrating 1 hour here. Okay, let's do whatever infiltration that is first. Overload infantry. Oh, that's the network tower, isn't it? Yeah, that's the network tower. So give us a boop. Network tower 100%. Strength 2 region. 13 to 15 enemies. Let's do this. Now we're gonna bring our Tesla Trooper then to that HQ and literally ambush every single pod.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged assault. First, we have
Yes.
the heart of the Advent Tower.
Otherworldly
disrupt
eyes
their
is
network,
disabled.
but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Wechsle Position. Eine feindliche Patrouille.
An annoying position, so I guess we're gonna send our agent over through the right side here.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Let me actually grab tombstone here.
On it.
Don't find anything. Don't see anything. I think we're okay, like going a little bit more aggro.
Stepping off.
And get to that rooftop, and you come back here.
Zielposition vor.
Yes.
Top. Hanging out. Thing.
Bin unterwegs. Ich habe hier feindliche Aktivität.
Oh no, that building. I hate it. Okay, so we've got two groups here, one group here. That's probably everything there is, except for, well, one group either down below or top. I think that's, what, 7, 10, yeah, should be okay. Why does this building not have proper cover? It's not a fourth guy that I magically don't see, right? No, it's just those three. Can go there, no problem. Okay.
Got it. Moving.
Good copy. Moving on target. Moving to Overwatch.
Let me chill. Chill.
Bleibe hier.
Pipe on a network tower? How do you manage that? That's, you guys are going the wrong direction. Some concerns now about my overlord positioning here. Can I still get you? Yeah, that's just, yeah. I was just testing something, don't mind me.
Overwatch. I am a soldier of democracy.
Bin dabei.
We all soldiers of democracy.
Scanne Gebiet.
I had a grappling suit, and I could have just grappled out and could be halfway to pressing the button here. Oh, they're gonna then tempt me again here by grouping up. Careful there. That's the one angle where you could actually reveal me. Calculated.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Scanning. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Done. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
That was a little bit close, but it's fine. Why would you do that?
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
Rooftop group? We have a flamethrower. Basically a spicy nade.
Nähere mich der Zielposition. Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
What do we have there back there? Ooh. Does a Frost Codex get the stun immunity that a regular Codex has?
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
Roger that.
Prepare to exterminate! Scanner Gebiet.
Eyes on the prize.
I'm not, even if they're baiting me like this by grouping up, we're not taking the bait.
Bin auf dem Weg.
I kinda still wanna ideally get my Overlord up on the high ground. So we might take an extra turn or two here.
Holding position.
On Overwatch.
Tactical benefit. Biete Feuerschutz. Feuerschutz.
They don't want me to have high ground.
Maintaining position.
I'm not in the best position to actually take down all the groups, so I completely lost line of sight on the Berserker group. Everybody's kind of stuck still on the starting island. I think we're actually just gonna wait another turn here. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Bioelectric skin is just terrible. terrible for people like me who just want to camp a little bit.
Will do.
And now you can get on the high ground. Still not getting anything good here. Somewhat tempted to bring you.
Schon unterwegs.
This way. Alright, next turn we activate. Where are the other?
Affirmative, covering now.
Uh, 13 to 15. So it's those 7 here, the Berserker group is 3 more, and then the 4 on the rooftop.
Mal sehen, was ich tun kann.
Rooftop crew is a little bit of a problem. Because it's not necessarily the best group here for Edelfan to take out on his own with melee attacks. Oh! I thought this never gave me quick feet. Also, it looks like the Frost Codex does get a proper stun here. Okay. Oh, and it's a purifier here? Yeah, this is not the group you want to be meeting. I still think I wanna double check the tooltip here on the codex.
Advent is here.
Yeah, there's probably 4 actions remaining. If the regular codex says like 0 actions remaining, I'm fairly certain. Somewhat certain-ish. Oh, it's a Frost Andy? Okay. How much are we doing on Shadow Melt here? Okay, I'm gonna try to stab the Codex. Unless we roll max damage crit, that shouldn't kill. Let's see if we can Shadow Melt off the snake.
Nicht schlecht.
Okay. That.
Getting in close. Not a problem. Fired up.
That's. I think they're pretty much all dead to burn. Move on. See if we can find the Berserker. Yeah, we can. Alright, up here. Birch.
That's how it's done.
That's the Assault Trooper. Oh. Can't quite get in range of the Berserker. Oh, and yeah, and I gambled that the Berserker would be on this side, so I moved Como over here, and now he's kind of completely out of position. I guess we can bounce off the Grenadier, maybe? I don't think we actually can cross the bridge without setting up. Maybe? This feels all, you know what? Just going this way. The blue flame. That was the do you mean the attack that we did from here? That was just the flamethrower, whatever it's called. Emulator.
Wurde gesehen.
Frost Andromedon does not have a second phase, right?
Only the best.
Did it again? I used the wrong ability. Didn't use spray.
Sure thing. Flamethrower engaged.
I will protect our way of life.
Rücke aus. Das sieht wertvoll aus. Schon kann ich jetzt damit.
Okay. Thanks, dead. Berserker, we shoot next turn. It's also dead, so now it's just a matter of can we hit the Purifier? This time we're actually hitting the spray button.
Hardly did anything.
We did anything. I'm never sure what the exact radius of the Purifier explosion is. Let's just get you a little bit back. Should be guaranteed hit, crit, kill, and then it's just shot here, and we go home.
Say hello to
Status
democracy!
confirmed. Area secure.
In position.
So, Overlord's pretty strong.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. I can't hope for a better outcome.
Okay, Gore is gonna be nice. And I guess we take Lightning Fang here. Don't see me taking heat. Yeah, let's take Lightning Fang. 3 attacks are the best attacks. We are conditioning PCS. Let's freaking go. Campaign saved. I gotta say, you know, the what's it called? The Hell Knight seems reasonable. It's not like dishing out insane amounts of damage. Okay, overbearing superiority now. Seems nuts, but up to that point, it felt like completely in line with other classes. The Overlord being able to squad side snipe, unlimited range without any penalties, without any range modifiers, with a weapon that's and then being able to shoot twice. With a weapon that's I think just from the pure damage stats stronger than than the sniper rifles. And potentially, right, thanks to death from above, we can take 3 shots per turn and get the automatic hunker down as long as we get the kill and aim bonus. That is very much stacked, right? Stack in the deck. Okay, that's the goddamn chassis. I feel like just giving it some sort of squad side penalties might be enough to get it more in line. Like the question is, you know, you always have to be careful with classes where you think this is too strong, where you just say, okay, take this away, and then you just break the whole class idea, right? I don't want to hit it before it's seen the light of day, so to say. But yeah, definitely. I feel like the range tables is for me the biggest issue right now.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Because I'm fairly certain, right, the being able to equip that weapon and just, you know, use spray with trigger happy PCS for multiple shots each turn, that's not something that's kind of unique to that class, right? Anybody who can run a cannon could do that. Well, no, not with snapshot. You can't move and shoot. I'm fairly certain you can't spray after a move. So you're still kind of stuck in the whole mobility situation that you're kind of a static class. You need to, if you have a good point where you don't have to move from. You sure? I'm fairly certain, like even. Oh, hang on. We got 100% here on the smash and grab, which is the smash and grab with our new guys, our new staff sergeants, Hitman and Scrapper, and Hoplite, and Warden, and Recon, and Geneva. I'm not 100% sure, so certain right now. Like, it makes sense that spray is one action non-turn ending, but I feel like if you blue move with the gun, then the spray button just isn't there. If you used movement this turn. But I could be wrong. But there's no reason arguing about that. That is something we can just look up the next time they're on the mission. Let's do a quick prediction for this one here. See, we have 2 new people that haven't seen a single mission yet, fresh from the black market. Let's see how they work.
I'm on the move.
Is also going to be concealed here. Yeah, this way. Since it looks like we're not finding anything, we're just gonna go and aggro here.
Hole in us here.
Executing.
We must not hesitate.
Eat my dust.
I'm expecting somebody to be here on the road, but it looks completely empty.
Headed there now.
Mosey there, fellas.
Strictly business.
I'm listening. I can't wait.
I'd really like to see some enemies here. That works. Yeah, that's all of them in one space. Cool. Always like when that happens. No, never mind.
Have to disappoint you.
Not group up like that when I don't have grenade. Oh, never mind. I have something better than grenades. Flamethrowers. Can't get all 3 of them in my vision at the same time. That is messed up. Just looking at the... Oh, there's a spot where I can see all 3. Great, cool. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Well, I guess holo targeting this guy. And then we're going to be multi-targeting these guys. I kind of want to trigger that other group. So why don't we just do something like this? It's good to target the sergeant. Not the sergeant, the sorcerer. But hey, this might still be fun.
Enemy barrier here. White.
Just wait. You? You. Out of curiosity. Oh, hang on. You're the Geneva. You're not my arsonist. I thought I could set up a nice suppression where I get all of them. I guess we actually have to burn you properly then. How about this then? Which looks like a good burn spot.
On the move.
Apparently I don't see the priest.
Kill shot confirmed.
We'll get back to you. Oh, ability to reach the priest, huh? There it is. That's the ability we were talking about earlier. 25% additional damage. What I wanted to check with something. Okay, hang on. Oh, yeah, you got a movement action from that, right? So you can just move here now. And then burn these poor bastards. Apparently you can't burn the guy right in front of you. Hang on. And I've got an idea. We do this. Faceless. The one thing I always wanted to try is how does dual strike work if one of us has a flame torch? Not bad. Not bad at all.
You look like you've had better days. Pick up a special delivery. Taking another
Just
man's
needed
life,
something from one of
it's
the
both
pockets.
easier and more difficult than you might imagine. I'm known to be the best.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay. Got a hitman in here. Me on second thought, let's get up there, up top. You can stay there. You can, you know, just pick up the loot, sure why not. Oh, maybe I should have moved next to the priest. But he's burning, so he can't do anything. This time apparently... No, never mind. Again the burn after stasis ends. So did you finally change that, or is it still RNG that is on my side today here?
It is good to see you again.
So we had now 2 times that the fire tick on a sustained priest ticked after sustain dropped off. Hey, Dokeev.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I'm back, I guess. There's another group out there. Okay. So I'm just getting lucky. That's good enough for me.
Right. Wait till these guys get a load of my head.
So do I just bayonet charge here? Launch the frost tag and then we see from there. Oh, sounds like fun.
Our trouble compounds.
One jump through the wall there. Where did that hole even come from? Okay, first things first, we need some ice.
Closing on target position now.
Not sure that's going to be good enough. We also need ice on this guy here.
Okay then.
It's right here. Perfectly executed.
Murdering that whole building here.
Follow me.
You know, unbalanced. That's not the smart move, because I'm not actually flanking him. Hopefully it's gonna be enough to set him on fire. Or maybe it's not gonna be enough to set him on fire. Okay. Second time's the charm.
Got your back, mate.
And this time we take the movement action.
Be right there.
Actually flank him. Also get you out of there.
So be it.
Kill shot confirmed.
And we missed again. Some very annoying bullshit.
I'm reading you.
The barrel must be bent.
Certainly, certainly must be. Ah, he's like, okay, if you can't burn me, I'm gonna burn myself. Like, sometimes Advent is really like cooperating, right?
Oh, you spoil me. Target activated.
A useful gift.
Yes.
Couldn't really hear him there, like frustrated. Ah, you can't do anything right. Ah, can you?
Of course.
But he runs through the fire to set himself aflame. Evacs back here.
Solid copy.
You can leave. You grab that crate up there, please. You got a crate, you can leave.
Let's move.
You got a crate, you can leave. We have 5 or do we have 6? It's 5. We brought 6 people, of course we only have 5 crates. Could you try not running through fire, please?
Let's go.
You're not a shield bearer.
I'll keep it safe. Anytime.
Heading out.
Heading here. Oh, you little ripper.
On the move.
Glory to the firstborn.
Heading home. Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
We are the best. We are the best first place.
Comment music's still going because of the guy that transformed to a faceless.
I know.
In case you're wondering.
Bloody-o.
While it's still saying active 1. Right.
Perfect posse to defend from.
Yes.
Easy. GG.
We're done here.
Understand. Predicted flawless. Turns out everybody's right. Oh, not expected. You have the highest damage here, but you know. Who's that? Oh, that was a hitman. Okay. 345. Yeah, no, actually makes sense. Okay. Little warm up, right? 5 hours into the stream, a little warm up.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit
No
them.
promotions, 30 alloys, no supplies though. Yes, alloys was the thing we... though look at that, like 30 alloys, 1 core, 15 melt. That's the 5 crates. That's terrible. I guess we do the other smash and grab and then we set up the HQ here. Seems like most sensible approach here. that a snare? It's not strength 7, right? Was it strength 7? Part of me just wants to do the mission just to see if it is actually a snare mission, because man, it's been a long time since I've had one of those. I'm still fairly certain that it's got to be strength 7, or was that changed at some point down to 6? Was this strength 7? I don't know. I don't think it was strength 7 the whole time. At any point, rather. I'm just really surprised, right, since we're not running intel in this region, so the only mission detection we have is from scanning with the Avenger, even though technically we're building the relay, we're not even scanning, but the game doesn't understand that, and then you find a mission with a 9-day timer? That definitely feels like the trap mission, because those are the trap missions super easy to detect. And I'm fairly certain trap missions were always a hack data missions. So that would also fit. But then again, I thought they needed to be strength 7. And it's also Drum Dome, so I'm actually not gonna. Oh, we're not doing covert actions here the whole time. Who in the world thought that was a good idea? What's my timer here? Supply drop, 13 days. Okay, we can just squeeze in something middle of the road here. Recover loot. Oh, looking for promotions on these guys. Oh, still taking an awful long time, aren't they?
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Oh. Well, good thing, I guess, that we didn't set up the HQ just yet. How long until you are ready? 9 hours? Okay. So let's go for 9 hours. Do the smash and grab, and then we have a big ol' invasion. Ooh. Looking at the time here, I'm like, oh, do we have an invasion? Do I have an invasion in me? I guess we have to express. I think it's at least the 3rd, if not the 4th invasion in this campaign. And keep in mind what Tedster was talking about earlier, that he spiced up invasions. Yep, everyone has been North America so far. Ration dying knife when I have 2 people here with throwing knives.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders. and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, so we can kind of do an express but efficient. Oh, we should. Anyway, we have a crate mission, right? We do a crate prediction. No? Neat, so we kind of see already what the map is giving us.
I can cover it.
Boosting.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
If that's how you want it. Wait, there's more of you?
Moving out.
Let's get crazy.
All right.
Spinny.
Stepping off.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
You guys see a drone over there. Super on the left side here.
My turn on watch.
Not necessarily the best group for a spinny activation.
I know.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Actually throw a scouting protocol back here just to kind of get an idea of what else is on the map. Okay, we got I think there was another drone here. Rave Commando plus something there. And 2 guys here, right? 2, 4, 6. Double drone, 7, 8. Maybe?
I go where I'm needed.
We should go here. My vision is clear.
I'll smash them before they can reach the
Scanning.
Don't like that they're moving away from me like that. And that they're both always ending their turn technically behind cover.
Finally! Room service.
Ah, here's the question is, can we do, maybe we can do spinny after all. That doesn't hit them.
Headed there now.
It's also not moving. I'm sure that they'll be coming back here in a second, right?
I'm on my way.
All right.
Let's get started.
Watching that area.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, it's definitely not the difficulty I started on. Let's put it that way. But if after a certain amount of hours in the game, get a little bit more comfortable with the higher difficulties. Wait for me. Why though? What have I done to not get their love? Bring in peace. Alright, you know? No frill.
What's the hurry?
There, and then we're gonna have a quick look. Lead bio captain. Pretty good shot. I mean, do the usual thing. We're gonna self-guidance here. Hopefully get some shots in on the drones. And just go from there. That works.
So much for Goliath class.
Get the crit, just max roll the damage. Ah, and he's moving further away. God damn. Oh, the second drone is kind of away. It doesn't see me anymore. Okay. $90. Come on, he's gonna crit, right? That works. Little dervish. Gonna run here and then run back here and hit the drone. That hopefully is enough move to activate the other drone. No.
Well, how about that?
It was not.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Almost enough.
Get through the armor.
Let me see. Can I see the drone still from back here? Yes. So we're just gonna sit on the next crate and pop it. Okay, I think we're actually gonna move stand here. Yeah, we don't want to trigger another group.
Abo here.
Reload, and I think we're just gonna mark a crate for an evac already.
This is Firebrand. Evac
And then sit on the next crate. Alright, my turn. Some aggressive crate marking here. I don't like it. Yeah, absolutely. Like the mods. I mean, we're playing with like 400 mods here. I wouldn't still be playing this game 10 years later. Has it been 10 years? No, it's been 9 years, right? But either way, I wouldn't still be playing it if it wasn't for all the amazing mods. Okay. So how daring are we here? Egan can probably, yeah, can grab this one. He's just here to mark crates anyway, right? So let's just get this out of the way.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Would give you teamwork if we need to. You know what? Sure. We risk a little bit of Sen's health for some crates. He'd do the same for us. Hi. So he's super greedy and get the other crate too. We have commands. We have a command. What's the worst that can happen? Oh yeah, CCS.
I control death. It does not control me.
Forgot about that little detail. That's an interesting question. I could teamwork this way and then get in range for the spin. Not sure that's exactly what I want to do. The question is, what's the explosion radius? Okay, it wouldn't hit Sen, and I don't think it hits any crates. So I think we're taking that. Well, he's immune to explosions anyway, right? Because of his shenanigans. No, I think the safer bet, safe-ish bet, is here. Teamwork this way.
I see.
Then we're gonna get a nice flank on. Oh, hang on, that's a bio. Don't need to flank him, we can just throw.
So I need to find junk from the old world now? For your lives will help? You make it sound so easy.
There. Gonna throw on this guy. Knife encounters. And there's an Archon. Right.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I just have movement action remaining. Okay, never mind. To cover. Here. I should get my Watchdog's ire, right? So I can just move up. Just give an extra shield to Xen. And then I should get my automatic overwatch. It's done, son.
This is my favorite part.
That's also a super far in the back. So we could just charge him. And then probably just follow it up with a command and then throw some knives at him. All work.
Okay.
Could we burial?
Where the heck am I gonna find that? Great. Useless crap. All right. I'm on my way. So is this the treasure or what? Revenge, huh?
That all worked out fairly nicely. Let's get a little bit of attack in on the Archon. And by a little bit attack, I mean let's just kill him. Okay. The crates go home.
I can handle that.
My natural habitat.
It's always sitting on that crate. Did I miss any crates back here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, it's all just back here. Apparently we missed one all the way in the front.
They found us.
Alright, nice. In
Only
reach.
the paint salesman's in town.
Don't forget the loot.
I got your stuff here.
The other loot. Okay, 7 crates left. We've marked 5. That's number 6 right here.
Let's go.
There she is.
We should go here.
Let's check it out. Don't have to tell me twice.
Course!
Yeah, I know.
Affirmative.
Are we there yet?
I can get there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's the mission. We'll wait for evac, wait for the last 3 crates to be evac'd out, which happens now.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
It was one of the most...
Let's go to this area. I'm done.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That was acceptable. That wound on Xan. Yeah. Bloody close combat specialist. Alright. I'm assuming Xan probably got the big damage numbers. No, Koala got the bigger damage numbers. Alright. Well, we got 18 crates, and that is what everybody also predicted here. Not even somebody trying to steal the points with like a 10-point bet here.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
No other promotions. 100 supplies, 50 alloys, 50 crystals-ish. A combat rush PCS, data cache, 2 data caches actually, a superior speed PCS. I'm not sure who, but somebody was waiting for that. Somebody definitely wants that. Okay, we have a bond training here, Tetster and whoever Tetster's bondmate is. Price, I think. Or Grenadier. Yeah, it's a good amount. Also, now does Stan have something that reduces his wound timer? Oh, do we have? Does Egan have? No. How did you not take a wound, huh? Who understands this game? Who else do I have on a mission? I didn't have anyone who has wound reduction for the team. Whatever. Okay, we got an invasion waiting for us here. Do we have any more Haven advisors sitting around not doing anything? Yeah, you know what? Let's get Captain Bedrock out of his haven.
Setting course for the Western U.S.
Oh, the shield gives him that. Okay, yeah, fair enough. One place I didn't look. Holy shit! 19 to 21 with the Chosen? Tetsuo was not joking when he said he buffed those missions a bit, right? He's, yeah, definitely more than what we're used to. Okay. Getting fuzzy with it. And then I'm fairly certain Hellion is with our fuzzy boy. Okay, cool. I probably want Crescio and his rapid reaction, Sentinel, kill zone, Overwatch as much as you want on the mission. Leaving us with 4 spots. I think we need somebody with proper shredding. Wouldn't that be nice to have that in the squad? Yeah. Would be really nice. I guess Overlord. Overlord's pretty good at shredding. Don't think we get Edelfen in. At the same time, also thinking this is a lot of XP we can grab here. So we should probably get more of our gunner sergeants in. How many slots do we have left? 2 slots. Are we too melee heavy? If I go with Marksman Marauder. No, I think we're fine. There's a little bit of a jump there. That's not a mod, that's a separate game. I've watched Marbozier's video on it. Well, I want to be fair, I have to say I watched the first half hour of it. And that's and not because I had an urgent appointment and needed to leave. It's yeah, I know that, which makes it makes me almost feel bad. Where I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, this is. I didn't enjoy what I was seeing there. Like the look. If it's supposed to be a turn-based game, right, then it's either my turn or their turn. And it's not like I shoot at them and they suddenly run away on my turn. It's like, what? It also has the whole manual aiming thing that I also absolutely despised about Phoenix Point. So that's already not a good start for me personally. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game, right? Like, don't get me wrong on that. It's just that that's a mechanic I don't like. Like, I don't like playing a game with that mechanic. We don't need a. Like something here. Yeah, not my, that, yeah. I'm not saying it's a bad game or anything like that, just not really. Well, we have mimetic skin on the Tesla, right? I don't think we need an armor for additional conceal. That feels like too much. The grapple, though, maybe we change to some like regular grapple armor. Ratio gets the dragon rounds that just got ready. That feels like something we want to have on our Overwatch. That hits everybody who lands in the mission. Also, probably want an elite hair trigger if we have, and an elite magazine. Fair point. You know what? And we have that armor line around anyway. It's not like anyone else is using it. Sure, let's take the Mirage armor. Okay, Natalie's got the Titan armor. That's great. With the Valkyrie. I think I'm just gonna give you the other Valkyrie. The Shredder gun. And I might as well give you one of the Requiem medkits. They don't have weight. No reason not to take them over an empty slot. We're gonna need a better everything here. Solar Flare instead of Superior Bandit, High Velocity, and Outrider. Ratio is Master Sergeant sitting on 21 AP. What's up with that? Oh, we were seeing if we can afford Anatomy. I think we can't afford to not pick up Anatomy. There. Something else than Trooper armor for you, maybe? Father Hunter might just be it. Oh, invasion time. Invasion half an hour before we usually end the stream. God. While the mission's loading, I'm just gonna get a quick refill on my water here, and I'll be right back. Alright, here we freaking go. Yeah, now don't let that fool you. He's still just gonna be here for marking, but he's an officer now, so he can also command other people to do something useful. Ooh, we're starting on high ground. I'm excited. He's basically gonna be here on this roof and never moving.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Your mom also came in hot. It's not fantastic for dealing with reinforcements here, especially this building with the different, you know, low grounds, outsides, etc. But it's okay. Alright. Actually, graphological.
Sham pagan. Hello, beautiful.
Oh, for some reason I thought he was concealed. No, he can conceal, but he doesn't start concealed. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Anything we kill now, we don't have to kill later.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, on that note, there. Press the fun button.
Victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Then be nice if I could actually see the tiles that I'm hitting. That's really worth it. Don't we have multiple people with launch options? Not really. Good spin? Man, didn't spin used to have like one more radius? Oh yeah, you have also launch. I guess we can just launch here, murder the Muton, get the free move, get line of sight on these guys. Except that we obviously can't launch somewhere where we don't have line of sight to. It's drone. Resistance Hunter drone. Okay. Now that we actually see what we're facing, what's the deal with the Mutant Animal? Dex, can't be mind controlled, hardy. When I hit the friendly, I don't even know. I'm just gonna do that. No, let's get close encounters first here.
So I need to find junk from the old world now?
Like these two guys. Withdraw for you. The regular throw for the other guy.
What's this?
Alright, we come in. Pick up the loot.
handle that.
Ah. Now for the people that actually concealed. Which is, I think, just me lost.
We are without limit.
Yes, the real question is, where do we position Kiev? Because once he's in a position, he doesn't want to move for the rest of the mission, ideally. I can get to that corner there, but that's so far away, actually.
Positive.
No, no, no.
Good thinking.
How's your day been? Not too stressful?
Got it. Moving.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
Fine, doing fine, thank you.
What path do you want?
Not a problem.
Yeah, you can just stay there. Pull up override resistance drone M2. Okay, my turn.
Moving to Overwatch. The Chosen is in position.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Put it down.
Stand proud.
Yeah, shut up.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
Not even gonna take a look at your skills. You're just gonna be... No, he's summoned in like an engineer.
Ready or not, here I come.
That's one of the Elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
That's taking care of it as quickly as possible, I would say. Elite Sentry. That was not some shit unit. For a change. Alright, who are you? Who are you? Hunter, officer, okay.
You should be thanking the Elders for their accord with the remains of your pathetic civilization.
I don't think I will. Alright. We got some marks. Your priest gets marked. Also, great positioning. 10 out of 10. I can't mark the... Can't mark the Chosen himself. Question, are you flanking the priest by any chance? No, it doesn't look like it. You would be if I came here. So maybe just come back here. Give it a rifle shot.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You know, just for good measure. Let's go through. Excuse me. Great damage. With a spin. It still looks as ridiculous as ever. Oh, and we're not getting our movement action after that? Okay. That's maybe not ideal. That might not be as ideal as I'd like it to be. I mean, 82 is not terrible. Let's just see if we can just spray the A away. Can I tracking mark the hunt? No, what's his name? Warlock. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. We're not having luck with our plasma blasters today. I'm just wondering how I want to handle this here. Work as smoothly as I was hoping it would.
Your queen listens.
Have a quick check what's up here. Nothing, alright. Pavilion that gets away. But we still, by the way, even though this is our third invasion, we still had nine people in the Haven, so that's not terrible, right? We just Tesla him? We even overcharge? He's not gonna do a reaction. Well, he might just do the thing where he just gets extra defense. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Crescio in here. If he summons Lancers or something, then we're on Overwatch to do something about it. I'm very much torn what I want to do here. Let's just see. Like, I don't want to break concealment with Milos, even though we have mimetic skin and blend, and we can easily reconceal. Let's just give him a little bit spray.
That is not good.
That was a miss. Did it though? You know, I feel like the gambit did not pay off there. But we need some damage here. We can always reconceal. Mineral, okay, cool.
Such audacity. Serve your gods.
Oh, but that's not the one where he goes into sustain. That's just the one where zombies.
Steig auf!
Thing is, if he goes into sustain, I don't need to command my Marauder. He's not willing to. He's not playing nice.
Hurry up!
Oh, hang on. Spectral zombies are immune to flamethrower, right? So this is not helping. And I don't want to use this, so I guess we just use this.
Awesome. We are
Death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Hmm.
What?
I'm surprised for like 20 enemies on this invasion. We've not seen a lot. Seen very little in terms of opposition here. You probably don't want to be there.
Whatever you say.
Use us a drone and then a BZ. I don't wanna lead the target. Lead the target's kinda to kill the last spectral lancer when he comes in. I think we're just gonna steady here. Don't like it.
Holding position.
Let me show you.
Shit.
Death will come soon enough, regardless. Do you see now the pain that awaits you?
How many is that now?
You know, it's one.
Do not pity them, for soon you will join them.
Kinda wish I had my spark here for Bombard. Get him out of that city rooftop there. What? That is my dude.
The Elder's vision stretched beyond time itself.
That was supposed to be my dude that I'm controlling. Why is he hunkering down? Hang on, for mimetic skin to work, I need to start my move outside of vision, right? Or we blend, or we just special ops and shoot him. I might just be there.
Let's go. I feel like ripping the world apart.
That worked.
Yeah, I'm still the queen.
Continue defiance of the Elders.
Definitely worked.
Strengthen my resolve.
Oh yeah.
Try something like this. Power destruction, of course. How about we focus fire him?
Even your seemingly effective tricks are still nothing more than that.
If he doesn't want to summon his zombies, I'm okay with that.
So you have learned at least one tactic.
All right.
How much defense does he get from combat resilience? It's quite annoying. And for each application. I thought it was 5. Okay, whatever. Get out of here.
Pop goes the weasel.
The Elders' trust in me will be rightfully shaken by the outcome of our recent encounters. But I will redeem myself.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Alright, so I should be able now to move like here, and that should get me reconciled, right? Oh, hang on, do I even need to move? Move to high cover, yeah, that's a move to high cover.
What is it this time?
My starting position is not spotted.
This realm will fall before us.
Well, well, well.
So I think Dukeef wants to be here. Ooh. Oh, that's how Slaughterhouse works. Okay. Then I think Crashio probably wants to be like back here somewhere or so. Closer to the... Closer to the evac. Natalie is probably also more a candidate to clean up reinforcements. Natalie or Mason, I don't know. One of them. Probably he can only attack one target a turn. Get you in there.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Seems doable. On Overwatch.
The loot. I guess our mech can pick that up next turn. Captain Petrock, hello, hello, hello. What are you doing?
Come get some.
Where's that?
Come closer. I don't bite. I have servants.
I paid for that mimetic skin. You can't just do that. It's illegal.
Advent-Truppen gesichtet.
Alright. I don't know. They saw me last hour? Panicked. Stop hunkering down my dude. Alright, this is not good. This is not good at all here. Reinforcements dropping in, revealing me, which then activates this group that yellow alerts me through full cover with a panic. That's some bullshit combination of bullshit that, you know. Also think if I do this, I will probably activate these guys, yeah. Yeah, I guess, you know, those terror rounds can go into my equipment cache now. Where did I put Natalie? Here. I think it's just that little bit too far away.
Still holding.
Yep. Big Throw is not ready again. You could also launch though. Get like Close Encounters Throw, whatever it's called. Can't get to that guy, but I can definitely take care of him. Just launch here. I didn't have a target for Titan Strike. Like, she's where we at? Like one tile away from getting to that shock trooper. You can. That's only the wrecking ball. Titan Strike is grayed out. So I can come in like a wrecking ball, but I can't Titan Strike. Okay. I guess Crasher could come down here and shoot that guy. Means we're not getting any overwatches on the reinforcements. That might be the lesser problem here. Okay, got the burn. He wanted him dead. But illogical can come there and clearly clear the fear. So how do we do this?
I'm going.
This might not be the best.
I am with you.
Here's a thing. If I do this, does that count as a main hand weapon kill and give me a knife back?
Revenge, huh?
I don't think it did. Okay, but now detection tiles here are clear. So this guy can grapple up top.
When I'm in command,
Come down
everything's
there.
a suicide mission.
Move the panic. And then
No mercy.
reload, blend, shoot, maybe? Would hit all of them, yeah, sure.
Wait till they get a load of me. There was only one way for this war. Kill him! Collect as many as you can.
Why do I actually see that guy? He doesn't provide line of sight, and he's not active. Does Fusilier have some weird increased vision range bullshit? Yeah, just take the shot here. Well.
Wir sind die Besten.
I'm greedy. I just want to see if I can get the loot without triggering the guy that was still down there. God damn it. Apparently I can't. Okay. Fair enough. Not like I have somebody standing out in the open. I mean, the purifier doesn't get to anyone. Not grapple anywhere useful. Could give Crashy on action, and then he can take Overwatch shots. We can kind of sap him a little bit here.
This way. We might need these.
I'm not able to get close. Yeah.
Fine.
Reinforcements dropping over there on that side was not something I was expecting. Drone in here. Now what do we do with you? I kind of like the idea of giving Crash here the Overwatch.
Okay. Lead us to victory.
Got it covered.
Covering.
Yeah, they're certainly ramping up faster.
Went off the armor. You want some more? I nicked him.
I'm happy that I used that teamwork there. I think that worked out quite nicely. He's shooting multiple civilians. It doesn't seem right. Just remove my... Okay, note to self, don't move those guys into cover. Leave them on the open, then they can't hunker down and ruin your day. Enough pointing fingers. How about you? The purifier moved out of vision, out of tracking shot. That's some bullshit. I tracked him there and he's here. You're too close to the targets, I think. Well, anyway.
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice. Shut up!
That's cute.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, you better get him next time because you got locked on now. And so you really want to get a kill for... From above, yeah, right. Okay, alright. Keep moving forward here. Guess I'm not the only one who brought Titan armor. And he's a big boy. Also, always like it when my drone was attacked by that purifier and I can't see the purifier. It's like, seems reasonable. What about here? Rip. Got him. Okay, I don't actually see those guys, so I can't start doing whatever I'm doing here. Did I mention that I really hate the terrain here right now? This is awful. This is all kinds of awful. And what do we do with the purifier? That's the other question. It's not like our Hellion is gonna get much done. You can't get line of sight. Can I not see him like through that hole in the wall here? Maybe, no? Maybe we can just tear him down with the drones, right? Keep him chain stunned and just whittle him down with drone shock.
On my way.
Well, that's gonna work. I see no flaws whatsoever in that plan. Knives? Knives might work.
Just stay out of my way.
Yikes! That is a surprisingly good attack. We do so much damage. I like the damage calculation in the bottom left. Fusion Axe 10 to 14, Blade Master +1, Butcher +3. You know, do the math in your head, 17 to 24. Also, I kinda lost. Hang on. So, slaughterhouse, right? No, we need to have line of fire. We can't just slaughterhouse here saying, hey, I know that there's enemies there. We need to have line of fire. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna reload and steady. No idea what to do with you.
Yes.
Ready to engage.
We need to reload an Overwatch. You continue to be in a terrible position. What do we grapple and then shoot the purifier next turn or something? I don't know. This feels so wasteful. I'll figure something out with the purifier. I don't know yet, but I don't want to be thinking about this for the next 20 minutes. Let's just get this mission going here. Activating? We're activating, alright. Niven Guardian on the Titan, alright, cool. Requiem bullshit. Snake. But Andromelid not cloaking up people on reveal. Can we move yet? No.
Ready or not, here I come.
So, how do we want to do this? I think if I target the Titan, I should be able to hit both the Niven and the floater in the process. The problem is the Titan is gonna panic me, right? Is that a problem? Is that really a problem? Ideally, I want to be somewhere where I only see the Titan, not the floater, in case I don't get the kill, huh? I guess not getting the kill is just not an option here.
No time like the present.
Oh, we're not hitting the floater. Well, I guess at least we're not getting the revenge attack then. Are we hitting the Niven? Probably?
Nothing stops death awaits you.
I didn't even damage you. What a dick. Okay, we can mark him, but I think we just gotta shoot him now, right? God, you have mana sight, you don't. That is some nastiness. What do you see?
It hit the plate.
And now neither of you see him anymore? Okay, cool. This is the worst invasion map I've ever had. Can I just say that quickly? Everything here sucks a bit. I think we just take another shot. Get him fully shredded. That means we're not gonna be hunkering down. We're not gonna get the aim bonus next turn. We're not gonna get death. I kinda would like to set up death from above.
You make it sound so easy.
Maybe we can just do this. You're within range. Yeah, it needs to be a standard. Is it any throw? Knife encounters? Throwing a knife. Ooh, he's taken reduced damage from multiple attacks. Wasn't that something? Is Same turn, offer non-electrical, non-psionic damage is greatly reduced for the remainder of the turn. Yeah, I remember something about that. 11 to 13 on the floater, huh? But I still think, actually, in retrospect, Crippling Strike, unless he has some bullshit where he doesn't care about being slowed down. Immune to mental and knockback effects. Unstoppable, but that's not what unstoppable means. Blah 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 blah. Oh, hee haw, hee haw. Okay, whatever. So, about that floater, huh? If I focus fire, gets rid of one of his armor. Still need to roll max damage or a crit to actually get the kill here. And if he gets a reaction, I'm sitting here in a really bad position. Could move up on the high ground. Swift roll from there. At least I would have full cover there. If the game actually gives me that full cover, yeah, I never know.
All right, I'm on my way. Peachy.
Yeah, that works. That definitely works. Kinda debating getting a logical over here to clear the panic again. Might as well take the shot here. But it probably makes more sense to get some sort of line of sight on these guys, huh? Although we do have line of sight on these guys, and we come to the conclusion that nobody's close enough. I could totally flank the snake and burn it. Then I'm just at the mercy of the Andromelid and the other dudes. Let me see, maybe I can do something with the Andromelid with my snipers. At these positions. Not bad.
Watch this.
He will get a reaction. I'm not sure if he's gonna just conceal or if he's gonna shoot the drone. Yeah, I have a second drone, whatever. Bring it on, dudes.
How many bullets are in your head so far?
Nick works for me.
Oh, you should have done. And back to action. Well, that one's not getting back up.
I think we take a disabling on the Malachim.
Nighty-night, buddy. Seriously, what's gonna bring this guy down?
Alright, that works, because then we can probably safe-ishly...
Really?
Burning Rush. This jerk. Yeah, did not hit the Malachim. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
32 damage. You gotta look at those allergies, man. I got some like citrusine for you if you need. Okay. Cool. I mean, I might as well take the shot. He's crippled. That thing's stunned. That thing's stunned. Nothing is threatening me. I don't know what else is on the map. I totally lost count of enemies. Image preview was wild there. So I think what I'm gonna do here with that guy is with Mason, we're gonna do a spinny. Like that should not be able to kill him. So we can do a little bit of damage and then figure out how to kill him next time. And I think there's still some value to cleanse the panic here, so we'll do that. And I think we're gonna watch from here. So far, like, we had reinforcements on the roof, we had them in here, we had them... Did we just have 2 actual reinforcements waves so far? I don't even know. But you're gonna go up there. You're gonna hunker. So here's the question. Because I moved this turn, right? Setting a mark, tracking mark on the Malachim is pointless, right? So I'm better off just steadying and shooting him next turn. I think.
Affirmative, covering now.
We thought we could finally use Slaughterhouse and get like pew 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 20,000 tracking shot mark, and so far we didn't get a single fuzzy point. Also, reinforcements are once again in an asshole position. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Could you please drop where my Overwatch is? I think it's incredibly rude that what they're doing. I mean, Slaughter is still like one turn preview, right? Needs one turn to charge up. Moved him before he could hunker. Get wrecked, son.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
No. What's that? Side PCS. Okay, whatever. Okay. So Titan.
Only the best.
We knew her. No, that's then maybe something here. I don't know. I'm ready to watch a real assassin at work. I'm not sure she can target anyone in there.
Speak. I tire of waiting. This realm will fall before us.
There's another guy somewhere here. We got, yeah, get eyes on everything that's in there.
I know.
Is there not? Well, this is fine. I'm gonna
What is it this time?
here. Delete.
I can sense your fear.
Nailed it indeed. Yeah, can we just strike this guy? Yeah. Gotta save those knives.
You think begging for your lives will help?
No, I'm not begging for my knives.
Seems doable.
I'm gonna miss out on that loot, by the way. Let's see. You can shoot the Malachim. You already got a kill, so you will get the hunker down aim bonus.
Hey, ich habe hier was gefunden. So muss das
We're
sein.
out of combat. What do we have? We have grapple back available. Cool. Also, we should be able to here use Implacable to regain concealment, right? Because nobody sees me.
No time like the present. Wait till they get a load of me.
Nice, nice, nice.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
So there.
Go, go, go! Oh, hell yeah.
Do I now gamble that they drop here? Or do I still kind of have to keep the bag covered? I don't know. Yeah, like if they drop here, we have all the other people. If they drop here, we just have these two. So I think I gotta cover the back. Do we have any spots from which we can shoot the device? Probably not. In here, I guess.
Good call.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Whatever you say.
Out of there. Some hot drone on drone action here. Laugh over your drone friends. Alright, enter. Okay, they're almost dropping in at the objective here. I get 2 tiles from my soldier. You're really getting concealment from that. Yeah, didn't think so. Oh, those 2 guys are still there. Okay, that's an officer and a prowler. That's not a big deal.
I have Zerglings for that.
Okay, but how do we handle the ND doing something here? Do I just have to eat it? I don't think I'm fresh out of any sort of disabling shot or other shenanigans.
Reloaded.
And I don't think I can break line of sight with everybody. No, it's actually direct line of sight. Not get revealed there, okay.
No mercy.
I mean, this is probably not a shot we want to take. Grapple. Eh. I'm almost thinking we just eat the Andromelet. Attack.
I love lasagna.
Who doesn't?
Got it.
That's one way to eat the attack, I guess.
direction.
Well.
Who are you trying to hit?
See that opening there? Ah, it's fine.
That's how it's done. What did you expect?
Alright, what do we have? Decimator, Troopers burning, Berserker, don't care, Priest. Would flank the Decimator and get double knives on him.
Let's go.
It's worth it. That's thrill for the extra crit chance. So you're telling me he can see the objective from here, right? Squad side. But if I move somebody here onto the window that he would clearly have to shoot through, they don't see the objective. Please. Okay, from here I see it. Here, no, too close. Sorry. There's some silly line of sight. I love it. How about that eye? Work?
So wird's gemacht.
Nice. Natalie got bored, standing in the back, waiting for reinforcements. So she's here to, you know, pick bubble gum and all of that.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Tetster? Tetster still around? What happened? I ordered a full health Spire. Why am I getting a 60 health Spire delivered? It's, you know, when you order your invasion Spire at Temu.
Bullets! How convenient.
No, we have not fought anything past, let's say, this line here. So, I mean, the Tesla AoE is big, but it's not that big. Mine I say way too often, eh? It's big, but not that big. I would really, I think I kind of like to kill the thing this turn. Not because I don't want to farm reinforcements, but really because I don't want to farm reinforcements here today. So maybe Logical just finishes it off? The last group was in that building. I don't think that's a threat. So yeah, let's just get you down there.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
Surely they will drop somewhere here. And Crashy is gonna get all his Overwatch shots in.
I see.
I can handle that. Got it covered.
You can do something like this.
Your queen listens.
It's the two drones.
Staying put.
I'm on it.
Well, the thing is, Slaughterhouse is one turn marking, next turn shooting, right? It's not like that we can just press the button and start killing. So I don't think we're gonna see that in action on this mission. But we have an HQ that we want to infiltrate, so definitely plan to bring your character on that one. Okay. This is turn ending if I do this. So then the following turn I could take shots.
Das war doch klar, oder?
Any spot where we can see that codex? Kind of feeling the launch over here be kind of nice.
By the numbers. Hit the armor.
Then we'll do spin.
Multiple targets neutralized.
That was a good spin. That was a pretty good spin. So then I put the right amount of spin on it. And come in here, say hi to the codex. Yeah, that's certainly. Andromedids are just they look similar, but they're completely different. Kind of problem. Especially with their second phase being able to still shoot. That's just silly.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Not all of them. Maybe.
You know it.
Maybe soon. Are they actually in this building, or are they even further away? Was it in this building? I honestly don't know.
This could be fun.
Just send in the clowns. Ah, found him. Okay, cool.
Kein Problem.
So we just need to kill the last two guys, then the invasion should be over.
Standing fast.
Was that an actual rebel there that you killed? We definitely had one dead rebel. I'm not sure if that was the one. Well, maybe.
Ready or not, here I come.
Let's just do this.
Great. Death awaits you.
I'm in like a wrecking ball. The game does not like that. I'm sure it will recover any second now. It's not, you know, showing me like the spinning circle of game just crashed, so maybe it recovers? Ah, yeah, what an end to the mission. Something is getting wrecked, yeah. And console, I can't escape. Game speed doesn't seem to do anything. I hate to do it. Do we have to do... What does Task Manager say? Task Manager says XCOM's not responding. Alright, listen up. It's the last two enemies, they are on no health. I'm gonna reload the game and finish off the mission, but I think we're gonna finish off the stream first, because I don't want you to have you wait here 5 minutes for me relaunching XCOM just to then just murder the last two enemies. I guess you don't get to see the end result of the last two, the stats screen, right? What goodies we get, but I think we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for being here. Another invasion successfully defeated. Haven down to 8 people, which I still think is good enough. And we'll continue this on Tuesday. We have a liberation to queue up, and we have probably something else to do. For now, though, I'm gonna check here where I can send you for a little raid. Where we going? I don't see anyone I recognize on the XCOM side, I think. So then my second best, but still a great choice, is gonna be sending you over to our good buddy Beaten Buzzers, who's playing some Project Zomboid, with a super interesting challenge that he's running. So I'm gonna send you over there. Thanks everybody for being here. Probably talking about Project Zomboid, probably gonna do an extra PZ stream tomorrow because we started a fresh run on Thursday and that was a really fun idea and I'm looking forward to playing more. Hang on a second! I just heard the game sounds. No, never mind. I don't think it's actually working. And I just heard the game confirmation sound of the attack. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Tommy, have a good night. Change out, Lyra, Tout, and Petrock. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you next time. Bye bye.